Alright, I think I am live. Yeah, looks to be so. Hello, hello, people of the internet. And welcome to what I'd like to call Township Tuesdays, and what will also be Township Thursdays. This is going to be a dedicated long play of a glorious game that I've discovered due to the Spiffing Brit. Shout out to that glorious YouTuber. May his tea reign supreme. And I am playing Manorlords. Today we are taking on the dual function, which was recently added in an update a few weeks ago. And we will be starting up here, the top left of the map, in a region I've named McClary. And if you're a little smart, you'll notice the reference in there, with the letters and whatnot. And down here we have our rival for the match, Ditz. He happens to be a I can't even pronounce that properly, so I'm not going to try again. Looks like he's got some great iron and an awesome little hunting spot. Wow, for a rich node, only 30 animals. They must produce rapidly then, that must be what that means. This is a city builder in a medieval fashion. You have to mine resources and build houses. You have to make sure that your citizenry are properly well taken care of. You get some starting resources on the map. I happen to be having a nice fish pond. It's not a rich node, but it happens to have a lot in there as its maximum. And then down here, I have a rich mushroom node. Those are a lot of mushrooms. I want to make sure I keep the trees around those, because more trees means better mushroom growth. I also happen to have started with an awesome, rich salt deposit. Ooh, lucky me. I could throw a couple mines on this and make them deep mines and essentially have infinite salt. Great money making right at the start, seeing as how my little camp, my little dudes are just right here. I got 5 families and an ox. And they all just hang out in these little bits of tents, and they got the ox there on his hitching post. And so I am going to start making roads to get this started. I have the time stopped because if you let time progress, some stuff will get a little out of hand right off the bat. So I'm trying to figure out where the King's Road is here. Ooh, pardon me, folks. It's very nicely tucked in the woods here. So I want to try and make some connections to that. It looks like I have another one over here. But if I pay attention, the traders for me are right there and right there. So I want to make sure I have some roads going so that once I start getting trading going, that the traders will swing by just because they happen to be walking past. Now, a little trick I've learned here. As you can see, regions have borders. I have control of this whole little corridor region, and Ditz has this whole little bottom region. Everything else is kind of free reign, but because I don't have control of it, I can't build inside of it. Little trick I've learned, and they might patch this out, is if you want to connect roads to outside spaces, build from your inside and then connect it that way. And it'll actually let you build it. So there I got the starting of a little road connecting to that King's Road, so that all the traders and whatnot will go. And I want to kind of try and make it just wind through and into the other one, so that there's kind of a direct path. Now, another thing is, this is not a grid-based system. You can make it just kind of wiggle around. Make it just a nice little path for people to just maybe even stop over at the pond to look at the fish. And check out the stone deposit. See if there might be a Stonehenge just in there as they go by. Eventually, these woods will probably get cut down. I'm going to have a very fine logging industry. It happens to produce a lot of goods in the game that you can actually make some good money off of. And there we go. Got that little arching road connected in. So our main town is going to kind of start in this little section here. Our main industry is really going to be the salt for income, but we are definitely going to want to start on getting some fish going and the logging camp immediately. The logging camp, now another thing I want to do is get in here to see where the King's Road is, figure out where all my mushrooms are. Here's another cool thing. You can actually get down on the ground and just kind of look around into the woods. See, there's the mushroom patch. Now, I want to keep the woods around the mushrooms because, like I said, more woods means better mushrooms. They get a bonus from what's called wilding. And forests create wilding bonuses. So the more forest, the better the growth during growing season. So what I want to do is make a little road that will kind of cap around from the King's Road and the mushrooms up into the village. Just to kind of have a sectioned off space. Now, this is a little wonky to be doing because the camera doesn't want to move around right. So I'm going to kind of go a little top view. Just give me a better kind of reach of where I am. And again, make it a little windy. I guarantee back in medieval days, unless it was a major town like London or something, that they were not thinking about straightness in their roads. I'll just connect that right up to the hitching post and construct it. And voila, that little road is built in. You can kind of see the starting of it. And from there, we are going to get into our building menu. And we're going to go with a logging camp. These things are pretty cool. And nestle it right there. Oop. It's a little problematic the way these things work. Zoom out enough so that I can actually click on the spot. Blammo. Alright, once that gets built, next thing we're going to need, I believe, go ahead and get our gatherers, little forager's hut. Oh. And again, see, there's an issue with stuff like that. And then we're gonna build a fisherman's hut up here by the little pond. As close as we can so they don't have to travel too far. And blammo. Yeah, let's see where some of our roads are. Alright, so we can maybe have the road arch around to the hitching post. Nope, nope, wrong button. So it connects to the road we already got. And then we'll connect another one over to the King's Road just to make more access. It never hurts to have more access to traders and other things like that. Alright, and with that, I'd now have 3 timber left. I should probably build also a granary and a storehouse just to get those out of the way. Probably just a granary to start, because we don't want our food to spoil.
Come on, people, get to work.
And with that, it looks like we've used up all of our timber, so I'm gonna let these folks get to work. Oh, and a new message has come up. Victory condition, dominance. Build up your town, your manor, and when you're ready, press claims towards regions owned by your opponents. Once a claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. I'll unite these lands. Oh yes, they will become part of the greatest sodium empire ever. Go down here and give a look at all our folks. And once we get this going, I'm going to set up the first forestry area to be in between our little section here so they can start clearing out for burgage plots. Those are the houses in this game. Unfortunately, without resources, you can't continue to build things. So, we definitely need those logs first. And here we go with our... Wow, they are going pretty dang quickly. They really want this done. Our ox, Jake. Oh no. I hope I get a follower soon and they want to rename the ox. I hate the name Jacob. Every Jacob I've ever run into. And yeah, it's personal. I can't speak this experience for every living person because it is literally just my own. But every Jacob I have ran into has just been not the nicest person. In general. Not just towards me, but in general, not the nicest person. The other half of that is, and I speak this out of love and kindness because my godnephew is part of that other half. Mentally challenged and they just don't know better. I love the kid. He's not physically a kid anymore, but I love the kid. He's a good man. I hope he's doing well with his grandma and the rest of his family. I'm going to speed this up a little bit. It looks like they've kind of separated their tasks here, and I'm wanting to focus on all 3 at once. Well, and the logging camp is up, so I'm going to go ahead and set that area so they don't get into the mushrooms. Wrong button. What is it? Yeah, it's control. Why? Oh, right. It's the wrong keyboard. That'll work for a start. And we'll get a couple families in there. The other 3 can get building. The moment we start getting some more lumber in, I could actually build us a house. Also gonna get somebody in the granary so they can start getting the food off the ground. Maybe somebody in the forager's hut to get those mushrooms moving. I already hear the tree fall. You know, I'm surprised they don't have the characters yell timber in this game. They say a whole bunch of other things. Oh, and I'm already running out of food. Let's slow it down here. We're still in the middle of March. Looks like they're almost done with the fisherman's hut. We're starting to get our first timber in. As soon as we get about 6, I'm going to build our first burgage plots. We're going to put a family in the fisherman's hut. We need to start getting food moving in because it seems like nobody's paying attention to it, really. Oh, no, the foragers are starting to get some mushrooms. Since we don't have any construction going, we're just having everybody work to get things put away. Now, if I have the stuff, I don't have the materials yet because I do not have a saw pit. That'll come later. Definitely gonna have to have a saw pit and a woodcutter's lodge, which will start killing our timber industry even more. But we do have a good amount, and if I set it up right with foresters, it will be infinite and a good money source as well. Let's see where we're at. Alright, and we're going to speed up time a little bit again. Working quick. And a lot of these will go away as soon as we have the materials to set it up. I'm gonna get some stuff started here. Go ahead and kind of cap off this little road. And we're going to build a market stall. That way we can already have that going. This will become kind of the central hub. Alright, we are up to 7 timber, so I'm going to slow down time and get our first burgage plots in. Kinda want to get them... Get started from the fishing hut. Get a third to go like that. This one will make a little bit bigger. Have a little vegetable garden. The other two are going to be meat. Family off here and a family off the granary. Get them started. Also gonna go ahead and build our first storehouse. that. Oh, we need 2 for that. What do we need for a mine, then? 4. No, wait, that's the weavers. Wrong one. Heck with that. That was in that one. Industry. No, it's in the beginning, huh? For mine, we need 4. Ah. Another thing that's kind of big in this is trade, because you need things that you can't produce sometimes yourself. Like, I have a clay, a stone, and a salt deposit, which means I do not have iron in my zone to mine. So, in the beginning, I'm going to have a trade post. Pretty shortly after I get my first families moving in. Just so I can have the trade of tools to come in to keep the maintenance up and keep my facilities from collapsing and burning down. That is another thing that was added with this update, which I find very nice. Kind of adds some realism to the scenario you're dealing with. You are a lord, and you are instructing these people on what to do. And maintenance was very much part of living back then. Now this is the Manorlords view. You can actually walk around like this. Basically, the way my current keyboard and everything is set up, it's kind of hard to move around. I am not normally a keyboard and mouse user, but this game requires it, and it's pretty easy to use with it. Looks like our first house has been built. Now, I want to go ahead and expand these immediately, because the reason why I make double plots is that it makes it so that you can have 2 families on a land, and that ups the production of whatever you have growing in their backyards. This one's going to be a vegetable garden with carrots. Those still function very, very well. I'll be showing you how that stuff functions here pretty soon. They didn't update that, where there's a lot more variety and stuff you have to think about. Looks like our food supply is getting really good. How are we doing over here on mushrooms? Oh wow, we are dummy rich with mushrooms. Oh man. And our fish supply is actually going very hard. The last game I was playing by myself didn't seem to really have that. Although the seasonal growing is pretty good, it'll get worse as time goes on, and I'll have to start relying on pigs and goats. And eventually sheep. Bring up the road viewer. And as you can see, there's also terrain. So I need to be wary of that. If I'm going to have any sheep, I want to have them in the more low-lying areas, because highlands, they'll die over the winters. But sheep are very necessary for clothing. Actually, let's go ahead and have a look at our overlays here, because I'm going to have to get some water going here for them, and it looks like my only well line is way over here. I'm going to have to make another road behind these things to get to it. And so that might be the next start of our building of houses. That's very unfortunate. It looks like all my water veins are over here, so I might eventually start having my city center be in this T section. And this will become industry, which will mean that all of the houses will become dedicated artisans, crafting their specific wares and not able to join the general populace in performing jobs such as cutting wood, fishing, leading oxes around, and whatnot. Oh, it looks like I have some wells over here where I want to put the... Alright, that actually works to my benefit. we'll go ahead and put a well over here. Just get it out of the way and started with. I'm also going to put my trading post over on one of these roads. So I do want to keep the trees, though. I love the appearance of the foliage and whatnot in this game. It's very beautiful. Eventually, I will upgrade that to a second level, and I will be putting another one over here. More water means easier just in case of fires. Fires are a thing in this game. You can get struck by lightning and have a building burn down. And if it's one of your important facilities, whoo doggy, everything gets backed up. And have these people finish up their houses. Let's see where we're at on the lumber. Looks like I have enough. I can go ahead and build my storehouse. Or at least get that prepped. I think they will kind of focus on the housing since they've been doing it for so long. And if I have it, I'll probably set up my first mine. I do not have the materials. I don't have enough. Alright. And our next burgage plot is finished. Looks like I do not have enough materials to do that, nor any of this, which means I need to get a saw pit going. But in order to do that, it means having another family off of construction. But I need the saw pit to do things. Which means I need to let them just build what I have so far. But yes, this will become our little industry center. There's a lot of houses that are just dedicated to their main tasks in this area. And then over here, I will make the true city center. I'll start building up the church and the tavern and another marketplace. As a matter of fact, in order to kind of get that started, we're just gonna make a little ring of a road right off the tee. Have our little city center right at the top of the hill. Do a little horseshoe. Have it come like this so that there's easier travel. Ooh, I don't like how that kind of connects. There we go. And our first 3 houses are built, and our first 3 families will start moving in. Actually, 4 of them, because we have that one set up. Looks like we can expand another. That'll let our first 5 families move in, which will end our homelessness issue, remove the tents, and give us a little bit more building space for things right here. I'm gonna move the hitching post. Oh yeah, no, never mind. It's the supplies that I'm waiting to be moved. And get another person in the granary just to get that going. Once we get our 3rd extension built up, that'll start actually letting us get new families moving. Now, another thing about this game is you have approval ratings. Everything that goes on affects how folks feel about the situation. You want to be at minimum above 50 because that'll let you start getting families moving in. With some other perks and stuff, it's easy to get it way up to like 90 where you can have 3 families a month move in, which means you need to make sure you have housing. Now, soon enough here, we are in the middle of May now, which means spring will be ending. And with this rainstorm, a lot of stuff is getting damaged. It's like we got the storehouse built, so I'm going to get somebody in there to start storing the stuff. And it looks like we are running out of fuel, which means I need to build a woodcutter's lodge. Let's go ahead and slow down time to make it a little bit more manageable for myself. And these guys cut up firewood. I'm going to go ahead and place them over here. Ooh, not enough materials. I need logs again. Alright, so I do need to let some stuff progress and get another log in. Because it looks like I'm still dedicating some materials to the building of this. Which really messes with stuff. It looks like I'm almost out of fuel completely. I am out of fuel completely. I did not think about it. This is bad, folks. I might have people start actually leaving. I also don't have a family build right now. How many spare do I have? I only have one. Alright, have you moved all the goods in? Yes, you have. Okay. You can get off of there. And we need you to build. Do I have the materials to build this thing in? Just heard them cut down another... Yes, I do. Get over here and build it. I put this on highest authority. And that'll get the one family I have to just go. They will stop building this extension, which is okay for now. I think we're okay on fish and whatnot, so I'm actually going to take these guys off of the forager hut and the fishery so that they can help with building this thing. Now, it might take a moment. I only have one ox. Until I have the materials... Excuse me. Upgrade this. I don't think I'm going to be able to get another. This start is the slowest start I've actually had in the 3 times I've played this game. I love it. I've gotten absorbed into it to where I played 10 hours straight. I was up until 5 o'clock in the morning. I almost killed my generators. Tank. I was just about empty. This game is that addicting to me. I haven't had a game be this absorbing in a long time. And the creator of this is a genius in the thoughts they had behind it. And the team that he has gotten with now, I appreciate their work. It has gotten very nice. We have so much to do. Now, glorious thing about having an AI opponent, actually, well, I let these folks do what they do. Looks like they went ahead and did that. Is... and go down and see how they're progressing. And it looks like I'm actually a little bit ahead of them. Yeah, looks like they have a burgers plot going on here. It doesn't even have a backyard. That one's gonna have a backyard. A logging camp, their well, and a granary already. Ooh, and they've got their hunting camp up, and they're finally getting their housing. I no longer have homelessness to deal with. But I do have a fuel problem. Luckily, it's just the beginning of summer, and though the housing does require fuel, they will not be as upset about it during the summer. So as soon as I get the logging camp built, or the woodcutters camp built, which I don't get why they're taking so long on it, We'll have that going. Now we're above 50%, so on the next month switch, we actually have a chance of someone moving into the spare house we have here, thus adding to our workforce. The more families you have, the more workers you have. And a thing about this game is you're not assigning one person, you're assigning the whole entire family. So you got the father, the mother, and it looks like Oct is a son. That's something I'm offering today, too. Anybody who follows, you can choose to name anything in this game. A character of one of the townsfolk. A ox. I believe I can also name the chickens, the goats, and the sheep. Though with those, you have to be wary. I won't be slaughtering the sheep, but the chickens, the goats, and the pigs, they all eventually die and become food. So your name may get lost. I will be setting up one of the families here. With the name. That would be of my brother and his family. Because they are followers. So this will let me actually get rid of one of the Jacobs. Oh, yeah, that's right. Keyboard. Oh, come on. Lower the DPI so that thing doesn't go flying off while I do this. So we got... Oh. I like how that happened. Why? Okay, hold on. Let's pause time here. And because the nephew doesn't have a username yet, he is not 13. I'm gonna keep his name like this with just a small addition so that I know. And there we go. We have our first named family. We have Govette over here, coming back from building the Woodpillar's Lodge. We have Stardust over here. Not sure what they're doing. Leonhardt's hanging out with his mom. And it looks like they just got a new family member. Oh no, the second family has moved into the plot. So in that regard, because these are double plots, the families will actually move in to different locations, will move into the secondary houses. So it's kind of like a duplex, but they are two separate living facilities. And that gives us 4 families. So we're going to want to get somebody back on fishing, somebody back on gathering some shrooms, and finally, now that we have it, we can put somebody on cutting wood. And I'm going to set its area to be similar to the woodcutters, so we can start getting this stuff cleared out. Or to the logging camp, I mean. There we go. I'll start felling trees. In the meantime, now that I have 1 spare worker, I'm going to get... What was it I wanted to get going here? Yes. Saw pit. Put that right here next to the woodcutter lodge. That way they don't have to travel too far to saw some logs. Because we need those planks for a lot of different things. One of which is upgrades to stuff. Now, with these backyard plots, I still can't do anything because they all require some planks. Chickens, right off the bat, require regional wealth, which you get from taxing or trading in the region. Everything now also costs money once you get it built. You need to have some money to pay for the goats or the pigs, for the seeds for the different vegetables and fruits. So that'll be something that'll have to come down the line once I get that built. And our well is finished. This can also be upgraded to provide more water for burger spots, but right now it's providing enough. We're 100% water provided. It may be a little far off from the housing, but we'll get another one over here to kind of centralize it. Ooh, excuse me. And please, folks, give me feedback if the stream's stuttering, or my voice is cutting in and out, or it's too loud or too quiet. Let me know. I need suggestions. This is going to be a day-long stream. I plan to be on here for a good while. I am requested to do dishes on the property later, so I will be dipping out probably for an hour or two, which will probably be around dinner-ish. I'm not sure exactly, but... yeah, stick around, folks. This is going to be a long, relaxing haul. But by the end of it, everybody in the town should be one of you. Speaking of, another I forgot. She will become the mother of this family. Is that how you spell Duchess? Oh, it won't even let me get it all in there. Oh, next time I have a chance to look, I will check Make sure I spelled that right. Or any of you can also help me out. She will be the mother of that family. Oh. Oops. I know he'll eventually follow. So, oops. Why did it do that? Thank you. I'll go ahead and call this his music persona, just for the fun of it. Whew! Cats are going crazy! Crazy kittens! How are we doing on resources? 4 timber. Why are we so low on... Oh, because it's firewood. We finally got firewood coming. So, may not have the family to tend it right now, but... Where is it? I'm going to go ahead and make us a charcoal kiln. This takes the wood from the woodcutters and essentially doubles what it is. I'll put that right next to the woodcutter so that there is no time between cutting the wood and turning it into charcoal. That's another thing you want to make sure of. You have your family assignments properly. So you don't want them having to travel too far to do stuff. What family is on here? Yeah, see. I'm going to go through, even though it's just the beginning, I'm going to go ahead and start kind of telling everybody where they need to work. Because we don't want the families being too far away from the workplaces. I want them to live closest to their house, to their place of work, so that they can move the fastest too. So here, we'll have go get his family, be the logging camp. We'll have his neighbors be the foragers. We'll have Duchess and her family work the granary. We'll have this family work the fisherman's hut. And the other family in here working the woodcutter's lodge. And that'll reduce the travel time for everybody to do stuff. Eventually it'll get built up to the point where everybody's kind of living right next door to where they work, and production will become so quick, I'll become overstocked with stuff and not be able to sell it all fast enough. Now that we have the timber, we're going to go ahead and start building up some more housing. And with that, we are actually going to build... Go ahead and build off of here, next to the granary. That way, the next family that moves into here can actually be people that take care of the granary. And reduce it in size. And they'll also have a nice little farmland. Get some more veg growing out of them. As soon as they're done with the saw pit, they'll begin with that. Let's speed it up a little bit. Sitting here in a rainy June. It's when you could tell it's a medieval kind of European environment. When's it rain in June over here? Well, I mean, I guess the northern you get. I'm used to California still. I miss California. Temperatures, anyways. Saw pit is finished, but until we get some more families, we can't really do anything with that. Finally, the rain has ceased. The charcoal kiln is finished. We still need another family to kind of work on that. But what I can do here already is set this. Oh, no, we do want firewood being sold right now. We don't want any of that. Alright. And we are sitting here now at a 61 approval rate. I love the update that they've done with how things went. They don't really care too much about the past anymore, except for maybe about half a month. So, last year when I played this, homelessness was a big problem right off the beginning, because it would take a whole year for your first 5 families to forget they were homeless. That would tank this rating to below 50% on a regular basis. Look at, and just like that, we have our next burgage plot set up. I'm going to go ahead and build the extension on it, because more families mean more workers. We're trying to get this place to be big enough to where our main town here will become self-sufficient. That way, the other regions on the map that I want to claim, including on top of the mountain here, because that would be kind of cool to build my real castle up here, would be to just have these as support, providing them with the goods they need to stay alive and having the minimal workforces to run what I want out of them, such as the eels from this, or the berries from here, or the livestock and clay from here, or the stone and clay. Yep, because it looks like up here it's mushrooms and more salt stone. It doesn't look like anywhere has a really good wilding area, except for our opponents. They have the rich hunting. Go ahead and get down here in the neclary. And with that, we still have tons of mushrooms. Our forager cannot really keep up with the mushrooms' growth. Meanwhile, our fish seem to be kind of sustaining. I have it set to a stock limit of 80. But I think I want to knock that down to 50, just so we have that meat for the time being. Actually, let's knock it down to 40. Once we start getting some trade and other animals in, we can stop fishing as much and let that grow. That's another thing I've noticed with this bug. The seasonal growth is only for 3 months with this, whereas anything else that does that is all the way until October. Alright, and we got our next burger's plot in. So now, at this point, it's waiting for workforce. The next family we get in will be assigned to the storehouse so that they can start selling goods from there. Then after that, I will be assigning one of these families over to the charcoal kiln. And turning off the sale of firewood in the marketplace, thus upping our limit of fuel. It looks like we're producing so much now that we're actually good for a while on fuel. So I can actually go ahead and pause the woodcutter's lodge, which will give me that workforce back to help with construction. And there's our next family. So we'll go ahead and sign these folks work the storehouse.
Come along, lad.
And that'll start making sure everybody can get their firewood. 'Cause that's kind of a problem in this game. It'll get to a point where even if you have marketplaces dotted out throughout the entire town, families will be so busy with their own priorities that they will not send somebody to the market to get a thing. Guess I can go ahead and assign this other family here. Start working the charcoal kiln. So we are already up to 7 now. And go ahead and turn the sale of charcoal off in the marketplace. Or firewood. That way, all firewood gets turned into charcoal. We're going to go ahead, because it's such an early game need to do. We're going to get a trading post built. We're going to put that right up here at our T, or a little X section that we made. Right at the edge of the map. And build some burgages along here. And see, like I said, it's not a grid-based system. You can get some wonky shapes like this. That'll let us get another 6 families. The next family we get in here, we're going to assign to the saw pit. Actually, yeah, and they're doing that stuff. Charcoal. Actually, yeah, okay. And you folks are doing Fisher. And you're the underside family. Ah! Right, yeah, you're the... Okay. You are the guys that are my woodcutters.
Are you having fun, Poof?
Yeah, that's my good baby girl. My little pudge. Okay, baby. Let go of my arm. I have my arm. Sorry, folks. I seem to be hindered by a kitten right now. Well, she's the youngest, but she is not a kitten. And she is my cat. Okay, Pooch, you're tearing apart myself. Crazy cat. Crazy cat. It seems we are doing quite well. Seems we have everything we kind of need here. Oh, and we are up to 8 families, which means we got another one in here. I'm going to assign you guys to the saw pit, because we need that immediately. Now these houses are all going to go to the trade posts. The livestock and the regular trade posts. So we can start making money. Once we get the saw pit going, we are going to get our salt mines and get the beginning of our salt production. Well, as once we start getting our planks, we are going to go with a couple pig pens and a couple vegetable gardens. As we need that meat. Well, actually, we can go with goats, because we can get meat off of them, as well as leather, which will later, or hides, which will later let me turn it into leather, which will make shoes, which is a great money production. And unless people are at level 3 housing, they don't require shoes, which means shoes are just free money. Now our future city center is going to be kind of cute. Might even do another branching road that comes like this. It's going to have the church, and across the way it's going to be the bar. It's going to have its own granary and storehouse for the marketplace that'll be here in the center. And there'll be a couple stables. Another thing is, once we get the planks in, actually want to upgrade our hitching post to a stable. That'll let us be able to get another oxen. Oxen. Longplay. And they are coming along nicely on the trading post. Once this is built, and once we get our families for it, let's start assigning trade routes. We are going to need tools so that I can start ramping up my production, which will be the first minor trade route I set up. It's going to be a lot of money. But, opposite side of that, I'll go ahead and set this up. I want to leave a minimum of 25 timber all times. That way I have building materials. This will not have a limit. That is literally cutting its own wood. Trading post has been constructed. So even though I don't have anybody in there, I am going to go ahead and set up my trades. Now this is going to cost a bit of money to get stuff started out, but soon enough, I have this at 25, it'll start making me money. It looks like I already bought tools, even though I don't have anybody working here, which costed me the money I wanted for my frickin' for my ox. Where is charcoal? Oh, it's over here, that's right. Oh, yeah. Export firewood. I believe the kiln can only burn like 5 at a time. So I'll leave my surplus at 5. So that will start trading off. Eventually, I'm going to need the money to start selling shoes, which might be my first major trade route I'd buy. Since I seem to be coming in the mushrooms, also export those. Keep 50 on hand. We need this money in order to grow. A bandit camp was sighted. Oh no, that's not good, because I do not have a force set up yet. Oh, cool, now I can have a force set up. Let me finish up my trades here, folks. Alright, so we'll go with that for now. A new message. Armament delivery. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived, and you will now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, we will need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from other lands. And that's where the need for iron deposits on your own region is kind of required. Otherwise, you gotta start shipping in things. Now, in the beginning, they give you spears and shields, which lets you build a spear militia. These guys are actually pretty freaking dope. I'm gonna let it go for a little bit. But we need to figure out where that bandit camp is and eventually go get it, because that'll give us some regional wealth. All the way over here by frickin' Ditz's land. Ooh, and that is a slog. Maybe not. They are on top of a plateau, though, so I would need to somehow bait them down into that valley. But I definitely need that. We have entered fall. And this is where a lot of things start getting out of hand. Not really, but, you know, I kind of like to say funny things. So how are we doing on our building materials? We still have yet to create any planks. Now, I'm gonna take a quick look at our overlays for the region here. We already know about our underground water, but what we don't know is about our fertilities. And it looks like we have a... Did we literally get kind of cornered by stuff with great fertility? Wow. So emmer is stuff like wheat. Looks like we have a little bit right there. Flax is for clothing, and we don't really have anything. Nothing for barley. And we have a nice amount of rye that I can actually set up some farms. So with the time stopped like that, I am actually going to set up my fields. And I'm actually going to let it kind of go out a little bit here. Ooh, we don't want them that big. Kind of get a road in there. And this I will do kind of gritty. And make it a little easier for the folks to kind of travel around. And with this, we're also going to kind of bend our way back into town. Whoa, girls. Alright, with that we have our farmland. It's going to take planks to upgrade it, but eventually these will both be farmlands and pastures. So I'll have a sheep shearing thing as well as the actual farmhouse, and I'll start building houses around that so that they're ready once I start getting that going. Looks like we got the first house for this going. We're going to go ahead and upgrade that. And because of that, we also have our first advancement card, or development card, which is the Origins. So I am going to actually look through this real quick because there are a couple that would help with our space. Because of the high altitudes, I believe, we might need this one, though we do not have hunting caps. And the trade routes being costly is very, very problematic. Increased livestock is definitely not needed. Regional wealth from burgage plots. Reduced burgage plot upgrade costs. Salt and iron ore import value reduction. We don't need to import any of that. Reduced castle planner costs. Ox handler speed increase. Increased speed for hunting and fishing. Improved armors. Improved mine integrity. Improved might. Efficient farming at elevation, cheaper animal mining speed increase. See, I wish I could combine this with this so I can also have sheep are more resilient. Mining speed and farming at elevation. Although cheaper animal imports. Honestly, let's go with this. We might get a reduction to... Yeah, our artisans won't be producing as fast, but if we make a row of clothers, like 30 or 40 clothers, well, not that many, but, you know, 5 or 6 families that are just clothers. Although this might be... Oh man, this is a hard choice. This is the one I picked before, but I happen to be on a region that I do need the mining. And I don't have any hunting, otherwise this one would probably be... the best one. But I don't have any hunting, I have fishing. This might be the one I have to go with. Small holdings turn people into essentially artisans that do the job that they're doing, which means I will have to dedicate a specific amount of housing for literally only workforce. While the other ones, in order to up production, I turn into smallholders. Now, the other half of that is I cannot use the small holding, but get the bonuses from the increased food variety and increased success chance. Because I do want to have my tree industry be thriving. It's going to be one of my biggest moneymakers. So I think we're going to go with the Bamberg Smallholders. Driven from Bamberg by the Bishop's Heavy Tithe, We've learned to keep our hearths warm and our tables full by our own hands. We waste nothing, tend every plot with care, and set down roots where we can live by our own labor, not by the bishop's mercy. That sounds pretty roguelike. Very, we're gonna do our own thing and start our own salty empire. So we're gonna become Bamberg smallholders. This will see our approval rating increase dramatically, because our food variety is going to shoot up very soon. We are already creating so much food from things. And with that, we should be starting to get our first planks in. No? Why is the plank family not working? Are we not up that? We're not up to our timber count yet. Alright, I'm gonna knock that down to 6. So I can build 3 plots at a time. Because we need these planks. We need to start getting our extensions in soon. We're already hitting winter. If my bro was watching, I'd ask him, what do you want to do, bro? Do you want to farm veg, or do you want to, do goats? Goats? Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. Kind of want to have it. These two are vegetable. Well, I guess I could have this be the vegetable farm. Jeez. Govet and Star do want some goats here on our actual land, so that might be the plan. We'll make him and his neighbors. I think Nut and Duchess would probably like a chickens, so we'll have goats, chickens, and goats. Man, folks. Wow. And more than enough fuel for the time being. All of our firewood is pretty much charcoal. This game is just so beautiful. And look at that. That game just lets you look at the world as it goes. It's you just kind of sit as part of it. Even stroll around. And in the process of doing so, look this beautiful. since we got our tools coming in even without a person, I'm going to set these so that production will basically increase dramatically. Now, it might take a lot of materials a year to do that, but 6 a year for shit tons of wood is not a bad thing. And so, since that's all I need, I'm going to go ahead and set this down to only a reserve of 6. Soon, we'll get our salt pits. I left my fucking dab over. Oh, no, I didn't. That is my lighter. I'm just gonna let some resources come in. We really need our planks. I don't know why they're not building. We have the family assigned. Why are they all over there? What are they doing? Why are you going home? Come on. You just have a job to do. Let's get to it. Set your production limit down. You know what? Fine. No limit. Get to it. Fucking do shit. See, now their production for fucking cut wood. Yeah. They're and another part of your plot has been finished. Go ahead and get that to start upgrading. I don't know why our people aren't making things. I'm gonna go ahead and pause this since I don't need people making charcoal for the time being. We have more than enough to last a year at the time. It is very peaceful, though. What are you folks doing? They're still just... Why are you guys all waiting at home? To work. This is... Somebody's going around. Yeah, this is kind of troubling. gonna go ahead and stop the transport of tools for the time being. Until I get some more families, I can't really do anything. Need that passive income rolling in. And it doesn't help that my fucking saw pit is not doing its job. Have the food to survive for the winter, but if that becomes an issue for money and my saw pit worker's not doing their job, it might just be a big problem. A big part of the problem is we only have one ox. So, building's a little slow. If we can get those planks and some income coming in, I can increase the size of the hitching post to a small stable to get us another ox. And that'll increase production. Eventually, I kind of want to have 2 or 3 stables in this section, just to have a centralized ox section where everybody's kind of being able to just grab an ox and do shit for the industries that'll be over here. It will take a while to get to where we need to be. Sometimes you just have idiots working their jobs. Like, where are you guys going? What are you doing? Why are you going home? Why are you all at home? We need this now. We have logs out the butt. I could build more houses if I wanted to, but I want to get a stable starting zone going. And the next month we should get another family that'll move in. And that'll fill up these, well, these are actually filled up. So that'll start moving in over here, which means I can set them to start running the trading post. We're not selling anything because we need a trader in the trading post to do so. Probably turn these into more goats. Goats are great. They provide both food and leather, or hides, which turn into leather, which then turn into shoes once you have a high enough leveled house. Which means I will have to start thinking about level 2 housing here soon, and a church. Yes, there is religion in this game. but in our glory, we will call it the Salt Sanctuary, or Sodium Sanctum, so as not to infringe on a copyright of another game I will probably be playing maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure it's installed and it runs well. It should, though. Give you a hint. It's a Souls-like, but in a 2D perspective, by a great group who started out making some crazy Metroidvania-style games. And this is so pretty. Check to see what it takes to build a church. Yep, weight-eater planks. Another storm is coming. These folks are not doing anything. Upgrade this. People can move into the houses while the secondary house is being built. So, this actually helps with population. Up here you can see I have 8 families. 2 are unassigned, which will do a lot of construction. And the other 6 are assigned to the facilities we have. The 2 that we don't have assigned are the 2 that actually work these, which might end up becoming this house, which will actually prompt me to build maybe another house along the back here to work the trading post. Excuse me. Now, as you may notice, I have the autosave going off a lot. I have it set to every 5 minutes because I am running on something called Shadow PC. It is a VMware service from Europe that will run at capacities beyond your own computer without taking many resources. It looks like the actual VMware system needs to update its Windows a bit. I just updated it to Windows 11 for the Shadow. My PC is actually not capable of running this game itself. There is a startup bug that my slight thing just doesn't really get. My computer can't really get over because the system for this actually does require a secondary GPU. My computer is an Optiplex. It runs the GPU through the CPU, reducing the capabilities of graphics. So even on the lowest settings of this game, it just doesn't want to work. Which is funny, because a lot of other games that are newer than this actually will, even at a moderate graphics setting. Let's see how we're doing. We got more than enough of everything to last us forever at this point. Till we start getting our town size. October should be rolling in here pretty soon. Yep, about to hit October right now. And that'll give us another family over here we could set in the trading post to start making money. Man. Oh. Weird. I'll go ahead and speed up the time just a little bit. Just to get these finished in our next family. Why are you guys... What are you all doing? It's now October. Everybody's just kind of fucked off, apparently. I can hear the ox. Oh, here he comes. These all need temp. Really? Why do they all need... Yeah, I need my logs. It needs maintenance and it's not even working. Oh, this is kind of lame. Maybe I need to stop the assignment stuff and just have people work. Why aren't these people doing their job? We're producing everything we need so far. We should definitely be able to survive the winter. Alright. It says we have 6 spare homes for 6 more families. Our approval rating is high. We should start getting another family in here soon. Ooh, ah. I'm gonna get up and stretch.
Looks like the girls have calmed down a little bit.
Actually turn on my heater. And if it happens to get in the way of the sound, I'm sorry folks, because it is a propane heater. Waiting. Waiting. Da, da. Ah. Warmed up in here. Yeah, my living location right now is suffering some pre-winter chills. We're doing the 50s for the days and 30s for the nights. It's kind of cold here. I feel like one of my citizens. I might even name one of them after myself here soon. Or maybe an ox. I don't know. Just be the workhorse of the freaking facilities. I said long play, folks, I meant long play. I'm gonna enjoy this and kind of go at a slow pace most of the time. Here pretty soon, though. We are gonna go after those bandits here pretty quick. I need the money from it so I can start improving shit. And for those of you who are a fan of this game and know a bit about it, I have turned off the King's Tax. It's an aspect I really don't want to freaking deal with. It's money that I have yet to fully understand how to make the income come in without, you know, basically just demolishing bandit camps left and right. And with my origin selection, it's actually kind of bad because I have to tax my people to get my treasury up, and in order to pay the royal tax. My origin that I selected, tithe gives me malice. It makes people angry. So taxation and tithing, yeah, I don't want to do that. We don't want to contribute to religion and royalty. We're trying to do this ourselves. Now, I don't understand what's going on here, so I'm just going to go ahead and unassign everybody from everything, and then go through and kind of just assign the industries that we need the most right off the bat. And then from there, we'll have everybody kind of figure their shit out. Because right now it's problematic that I don't have anybody that's assigned to it wanting to actually sit there and, yeah, do what they're supposed to for the one thing that I really need right now. So, go with food folks first. And these. And this. Eventually it'll be something that I assign everybody specifically to. But I think right off the bat I can't do that. I just need to let them do their own thing. And it looks like our next family has moved in. Yeah, we're up to 8 families. Everybody over here. Hopefully with that reassigning of everybody, stuff will get built and jobs will be performed. Since we're at our fishing limit, I can also go ahead and pause the fisherman's hut. Once we're out of mushrooms, because they're not going to be growing anymore, I can pause the forager's hut. give us more hands to work. A new family started moving in. Let's assign you guys to this and see if you actually work it. That means we're up to 9 families now. 50% approval rating. $62%. Why are my woodcutters not doing anything? This is kind of frustrating. This is a bug I have not ran into before. Not like we're not producing the timber to be turned into logs. Going home, waiting, transporting. Alright. Everybody is transporting. Yes, so that means we're gonna start selling. Now, where is that bandit camp? It's down here. I want to go jack them because we need money to start getting our frickin' farms going. We might need to start. Just turn off the sell planks for the time being because it's being really stupid about it. This is stupid. Why are you just going home? Come fucking saw logs, you dumbasses. Oi. Alright, you know what? Rally our troops. We're gonna move them down here and take out this frickin' bandit camp.
Men! Pick up the pace! Hold your ground!
Now this will lower the production rate on the land because all the men are out here. But like I said, we need that money. Try to position them right here. Hope that the camp not gauge us until we're up on the plateau.
Faster! Move quickly! Forward!
It'll take them a while to get there. In the meantime, we'll just watch and see what's going on here and see if people actually start sawing logs. Now, looks like they're eating food. Let's see if moving the saw pit will help. Winter is approaching. Your farmhouse to employ workers on the fields. I know! They're just there to be prepped. Although, might as well kind of set this up. We're gonna do a bunch of rye because it grows here. Yep. Also, gonna probably mix in some barley. So let's start getting beer going soon. I know it doesn't look like there's much fertility, but this many fields, it'll make enough. And the reason why we're setting up like this is because we will eventually have our sheep farm use the fields that are fallow. What are we doing here? Oh. Yeah, it'll be picked up as soon as that gets built. There's a couple logs in it, and a couple logs and a tool. Let's see where our spearmen are. They're not even close yet. They're gonna have a ways to go. Yeah, it looks like we're up to 9 families now. Right, we have been up to 9 families still. Idiot. Yay, another new family. There we go. Unpause these. Now we have 10 families. Let's make you guys the core burners. There we go. What's up, dude? Okay. That was my brother, go back. Because he's putting gas in the generator so we don't go down out of the blue. Oh, man. It's taking a while. Soon we will be in winter. What I can do is go ahead and have the farmhouse a sheep shack built. But I'll have them set up, but I'll put them at the lowest priority. That way, they don't start immediately taking up resources. Also going to go ahead and build up our second well. And it'll give them also something else to do. Looks like they're going to take forever to build stuff. It's not a very good thing. Mushrooms a major trade route? No, it's a minor. So I should be selling them. I seem to have a thing where my people just don't know what the hell they're doing. This is the weirdest seed I've had. Or my villagers just don't know how to do their jobs. Like, what are you transporting? Transporting mushrooms. Alright, you might actually start selling stuff. Good. Saw pit going here. Highest priority, so people start fucking building it. And then maybe Nard's family will, or Nut's family will start building on it. Yep, there goes my lighter. Yes, and she has mushrooms in the store to start selling. Finally. Oh, I kind of forgot about my spear militia. Oh, are they already in a fight? No, they're not. But they are here. Oh, they are fighting. We lost anybody? They've not lost anybody yet. Push forward. Kick their butts. We get right up in on the action too. Oh, and we've lost a man. And with that, we have achieved victory. I'll have them start running and go collect this. Speed it up a little bit. And with that, I get some resources. And you guys are coming home. Let's get in the region.
Yes, sire.
Who did we lose? No! We lost Nard! Oh. That's so sad. Aww. So with that, we had the planks. Ooh, and some more money came in from selling stuff. As soon as we have the planks, we can start building out our town more. Didn't realize I had 2 families assigned to that. Oh, I have 11 families now. Another family on there. Guess I can have families on this now. Right, because I do have these. Yeah, enough people. Wait, why is... Oh, because I have it paused. We are out of mushrooms. Well, there's 2 left, but for the time being, we are out of mushrooms. Family here. That should be good enough for now to get things kind of rolling. What? Everybody's sick. Ah, I love when it closes my shit. Come on. Build this so I can assign a family to it. Maybe it'll finally work. Alright, with that, I'm gonna take a brief moment and let you just sit here with the folks of Neclary. Find a family of this, maybe production will start. And I am gonna step out for a cigarette. And I'm back. And it looks like winter is upon us. We'll screen this up again. Now later I will be, as I mentioned, taking off to do some dishes. So I will be pausing the stream. But once I'm done, I'll be back. And it's going to be a while though. We're just going to chill here and let winter progress. I'm going to pack a bowl and see if freaking something happens here where I finally have some freaking planks, because I don't get why these families aren't constructing shit right now. They're not doing the job. It's like they're not up to task. Oh, and it seems I am up to my 12 families now. I have 2 more houses available. Let's set up another family for trading. Actually, no. Set another family to this. Come on. Why is nobody sawing logs? Ah. It's quite frustrating, and it might break the game. Which would really suck, because I don't want to have to start this over from the beginning again. Just to try and get something to actually do what it needs to do. Oh, and they're already building these. Well, we'll let them. It gives them something to do. That's where our ox is. In fact, ox pulling logs over to this didn't really do any advancements. So, you know what? Maybe I will stop production on this. The ox will start working on pulling stuff over here. Seems like one of the families that's pulling an ox is doing so with the intent of building that rather than getting their own stuff done. That. 30. We're gonna have to import iron. Set this. Establish the trade route. Export that. Set it to an export limit of 75 for minimum. What was the other one I was looking at? Iron ore. Won't start trading that in right yet. We'll just have that ready to go for when we finally get our own bloomery. How are we doing on tools? Still have 9 tools, which is good. Just made a little bit of money already. No limit on charcoal production. Are we finally making planks? No. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Another new family. Alright. This ain't doing shit for some reason. I'm gonna do this and demolish it. See if building a new one will fix what the hell's going on here. Because we need these, and I don't know why these families aren't going to work. Without this, we are at a standstill. We need planks in order to do stuff. Quite annoying. Without these planks, we cannot have any backyard extension. And that slows the whole game down. Essentially, I am stuck at where I'm at, because I cannot start producing food or other things until somebody actually does their job and saws wood. Can do. Go ahead and get a horse going for this. Since money for it. I'm gonna go ahead and assign a family to taking care of it so that they can actually move shit faster.
Let's go, people.
Oh, shit. I just realized. No wonder everything's moving so slow. Alright, those guys will head back on home and start actually doing shit. That is a common occurrence for me. I often forget that my men are just hanging out in a field somewhere waiting to be told they could go ahead and go home. Without them, production slows to a frickin' halt. Maybe that's why I wasn't sawing any logs. The men weren't there to do the job. It is medieval work. The women do a lot of secondary things, while the men do the main stuff, like actually chopping the wood, or, you know, stuff like that. The women are usually guiding around oxes and tending to the household plots. Alright. Couple families on that.
We need more work for you.
Oh no. My horse is gonna run away because I don't have enough stable space. Crap. Well, building another stable. It's actually something I should have been doing in the beginning, instead of trying to build up one. That one there. Another one here. One more there. Once those get built, put this one at the highest priority so the horse has a place to go. Don't want to lose our horse. Our horse is named Cunts. There you go, Cunts. You now have yours. Zoom out, do a quick look at the board. Make sure there's no new bandit camps. Let's go down here and see how Ditz is doing. They are much further ahead of us because they happen to get a saw pit that worked. Fucking bastard. And we are finally producing. Yes. Alright, so we're going to start getting our backyard extensions. I took all of our things right now. But we are finally producing planks. Finally being done. Once these hitching posts are built, I'll order some oxes for them. Now that we have that going, let's go ahead and increase its cost. And yes, we are going to have to start importing tools again. Go ahead and turn that back on. I already have 6. And that should be good. Alright, we have 9. So we should have enough. As this goes, we will get more and more planks and be able to put in some more. Now this is glorious. We are finally producing what we need to advance. good weed. Alright, we can order, well, in 14 days, our next ox. Once we start getting oxen in, our workforce will increase dramatically, and production will become insane. As for this, since we have a horse in it, trade will increase. What we are trying to sell will sell even faster, and what we're trying to buy, well, we're not trying to buy anything right now. Might actually stop selling our mushrooms just for a bit. Eventually, we'll start selling shoes. So we can set the firewood exports back again. We have our 3 hitching posts.
Would license what?
I'll go ahead and assign the family so that they can help with getting these built. It's going to be spring soon, which means that fish and mushrooms will start growing. Now, the fish, I'm not going to fish until after the growing season of them is finished because it's so small. That'll let me get the maximum amount. As for the mushrooms, though, especially since I have a good teeming node with all of the woodland around them that I'm keeping on purpose, those will grow fast. Alright, with that, we can actually probably get our salt mine growing. Our first salt mine built. Not enough resources. I don't have enough plagues. What are you talking about? Another thing is you can actually set this up to have 2 or more mines on it. That increases the collapse chance. So for right now, we'll just go with this one. So that runs straight into the market. And I need to start building more houses. So that's a little too dense. Let's go one more. And we have some double houses. Oh, no. Wells right there. That explains some things. Alright, those are some good backyard extensions. A total of 8 houses out of it. One could be a chicken, we can have some vegetable plots.
This is heavier than books.
You guys. Vegetable garden. And we gotta wait for the trader to come in, or finish the whole horse trade before we can purchase everything. So what that's gonna do is... I also gotta set these up to a higher priority. Salt mine for the time being. I'll kind of focus more on these. Until we start getting pigs. Not really going to be of any use. There we go. Some more housing, and that'll be pig farms. We'll have goats on this side for the beginning. Still waiting on that trader. Sheep on the other side, and we'll have a house. Veggies right here. We'll have chicken here and some veggies, and then I'll put a house in here that'll be an apiary. Another thing I want to put in, so that our wood industry doesn't just die, is a forester's hut. These guys will go around and plant new trees that we can then cut down. I'll also set up some backyard extensions over here. I'm thinking over here, we're probably going to just do chickens. Get chickens immediately. And that adds more food variety. Not enough construction materials, I know. So now that these are actually going, move one family. We're going to set this to have a timber limit of 10. That way we never dip below 10 timber. That's going to be another thing that can slow this down. But in order to speed that up, I can add a third family here. Hey, and we're 3 hours in. If you happen to be watching this on YouTube, please give me a follow and a like. Or subscribe and a like. I don't know the lingo. Smash that like button. Yeah, I think that's one of them. You could do that on here, too. Give that follow a nice big hug. Or if you're feeling salty, smack it. I could really use the help. It's going to take some time for these to get built. Once we do, we're going to have... Oof. 700. I could have had so many more families. I was not up on my game today. No pun intended. This is the lowest priority. We do not need the mine going until we get these houses going. Seasonally frozen. And our horse is doing horse things, of course. Oh, our firewood production is amazing. We are pumping out charcoal like it's to everybody's business. It's such a beautiful game. Oh yeah, the farmhouse. Eventually we'll start putting houses over here, and those will be the people that work the fields. Also put up some hitching posts over there for more oxen. Or at least one, so I can build it into a stable and have 2 oxen that are specifically assigned to the farm. Finally, we get our goats. We even make them small holdings, but that is something I'm going to be processing later when I start turning this into a fully self-sufficient town and making the other ones supplemental. I will need to build high-density housing that are literally only workers to be able to do things like the granary and the storehouse. Which, storehouse is going to need to be upgraded here soon. I think we can also get our first vegetables going, which will be carrots. Chicken coops going, and all of our current orders of goats going. I'm going to go ahead and order us another ox. It'll take about a month for that to get here, but with that, production will start speeding up greatly. Welcome in, welcome in. I believe that might be my brother popping in just to check in, see what's going on, see how the town's going. Your family right now, bro, have a sheep farm in the back, and you guys are woodcutters. You right now are over here. That would be you, bro. Go Vet 88, the woodcutter / goat farmer. Eventually you'll be dedicated to goat farming unless you want a specific type of trade, which I can also give you. Excuse me, that'll be later down the road, but I can make you into a baker, a blacksmith, a brewer, a joiner, which makes bows and shit, a cobbler for shoes, fucking a clother, like a tailor's workshop. You could be an armorer. You could be a fucking... Oh, these guys make shields. These guys make bows. And this guy's the butcher. They fucking turn fucking pigs and salt into fucking sausages. And another new house is built. Let's go ahead and set that to upgrade for 2 people. We need to make sure our worker density is thick with it. We want people. We want lots of people. The more people we have, the more self-sufficient it becomes. The more self-sufficient it becomes, the stronger we get. Alright, I'm gonna make another road here. And go around this, because this is gonna be a protected wooded area for the shrooms. Oop. I want to make sure I cordon that off. This is going to be housing density for farm and the sheep farm. So we can start making our own bread and other crap. Ooh, excuse me. Hiccups have been a problem today. Wonder if there's some type of like mystic thing about that. Excuse me. You know, like sneezing once means somebody's talking about you. Wonder if there's something about just constant hiccups, if somebody's thinking about you or something like that. Some, you know, crazy fucking shit. You never know. I'll actually make this the pig house. It's finished. I think I have that one upgraded. Almost spring, about a month ago, and that's when things are going to really start kicking off in terms of getting food back again and making some money off of it. Oh, what was that? Oh, chicken coops are all done, which means we should start seeing eggs soon.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen.
Oh, did something spoil? Currently waiting for our timber supply to get up. Actually, no, we're not. We're just waiting for our saw people to start sawing plates again. That. Maybe I'll make this a road pigs. Yeah, so we can start having the pigs going. We're coming along nicely now. We have our main layout. Might actually add another road to that. Try to help connect the King's Road. Okay, where am I going to? Probably about there. just have routes every which way. It works. Go. Who's going?
Gave the old ox a
Yeah.
He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
What? Dude needed a new nipple? Kinda out there, yo. Wow, 14 families. Just kind of doing their own thing, huh? There's Govette's goats. Govette goats. Gerhaz and Anna. Might just make those farms. I'm glad to structure that so we just have it. see what we need to build a church. Planks. To build a tavern, we have the stuff. So, like I said, I wanted to build a tavern. Here. Put the lowest end deposit. Eventually we'll have a church over here and start building the houses around this zone. Start filling out that. If I'm smart, I'll build houses around it that are apiaries. And those will be the farmlands. Farmhouse, I think, is 8 people, and this is 3. So I'll need 11 single houses. That'll be the next section of houses I build. This is ready. I don't have the planks to make pigs yet. Balls. Waiting on planks. Plankers. Here. Get another one of production. Is our next ox here yet? Nope. Still got 7 days before I order another.
Well, that was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Keeps going bad. Everybody is doing quite well. I have 2 families. Oh. I didn't realize I was that high in approval already. What? Oh, jeez. Yeah, no wonder I need to start making houses.
Come on, laddie.
Okay, so maybe I should start getting those families I was talking about built over here. First, we'll get a hitching post built over here by the farm.
Hoist this timber to the gable.
Timber to the gable.
I do hope we have enough wood to finish this building. It's been most embarrassing to run out halfway through.
You ain't telling me that.
Is this smooth enough? Hey, you! No slacking off! Is it me? Or is that hinge a bit stiff?
Oh, right, because of the 20 seconds. Family so far. Two more. Oh, what just happened? Okay, what just happened? Bandit camp was sighted. Where at? Right over there. You know, I hate night and winter simultaneously because I can't really see shit. Rally the troops. They're like right on top of the mountain. That's funny. So we can go jack them for more shit.
My lord! Units, stay still!
Might lose another man, but pull him up here on top of the mountain. That'd be kind of cool.
Yes, sire!
assign a family to the forester's hut. They can start planting trees. At this point, I think we are waiting for planks. Check our hitching post, make sure all the animals are at the right spots. Yep. Go ahead and order another ox. Well, no, I want the planks for the makeshift. Why are we not making planks? They're not very far up there yet. Our timber's low, right, because it's all assigned to other shit right now. We're waiting for timber increase. Ooh, such a difference from what it used to be. Of course, all these pig farmers here are also going to be assigned to the mine as soon as it gets built. Put that back at regular. So we are going to start getting our salt. Done. So why can't I have people? Huh. Weird. Now these houses are going to be assigned to the farm, and they're all going to be apiaries, so we can start making bees to increase stuff. Oh, and we are back to getting mushrooms in, so we need to put somebody in the forager hut. Might as well turn that into an herb garden. Gets us extra shit that I think I can sell because I don't think herbs are considered a food. And I don't know if there's anything to craft with them yet. Hi. Oh, where's my light here? Aha! And if I am correct, my origin level, basically, the forager or the forester's hut is going to start planting out from where they are in a circle. They have a 0 fail of planting a tree. So in about a 1.5 years time, all of the space around them in a circle will just start growing trees. Including in little gaps between places and even on property lines and whatnot. And we'll start seeing these just grow. And our wood industry will basically sustain itself over periods of time. Because I will have to eventually move the forester's hut over to one of these little patches. Probably up into here at some point and let them just start in a circle going out. Because that's what they do naturally. But I want to wait until I start getting my true city center over here. The only thing everybody needs is a church, but that is something we're going to wait on for a bit. You can already see one of the foresters walking around. Now it's spring, stuff should start picking up again. We're already getting more mushrooms in. We're finally getting the planks? No. Something I should build just to have it ready to go for later. And it should be also away from everybody, because smells are a thing in this game. I am gonna get the tannery. And back in medieval times, this stunk. So I'm gonna put this out on the outskirts of everything. I do not have the materials right now. Makes sense. Alright, never mind. Our little stretch of a village. Kind of going at it. Alright, it looks like our spearmen are about in position. And yeah, no, it looks like they've lured them in. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab these guys. Put them in like this. Put them
Push
in
forward.
defensive and shield.
Formation shield wall. Forward.
And once the bandits get up to me, I will then change it to push forward with the shield wall.
Advance.
Straggler there. It's gonna take them a minute to get up the hill because it is a giant fucking mountain. But wouldn't this be a great place for a castle? Just right on top.
Smash them and drop them.
Now that they're engaged, push forward. Well, in the shield wall, they're essentially just saying, no, you can't touch us, fuck you. It'll take a moment here. They will start losing morale. Yep, and there they go. And it doesn't help that they have friends that are just kind of wandering around. I mean, they're going to engage me from behind now. But their morale has already been broken.
Stay together.
And with that, we will go take this.
Yes, sire!
As expected, new planks. There it is. We're gonna go ahead and put this back into the town. Tell our dudes to get over here.
Your orders! Pick up the pace!
When they show up, it'll remind me to let them go. Hey, 3.5 hours in. If you're feeling so inclined, hit that follow button. And if I'm entertaining enough to you as a newbie, go ahead, throw me a subscribe. It actually really helps. Survival of the fittest and whatnot. And I'm trying to make this be my fittest. Or survival. As I die. And we see where we are. Let's see where Ditz, our opponent, is. This is the AI. And he's building strictly along the King's Road. Looks like he's moving nicely, too. Way faster than me because of my whole frickin' debacle with the saw pit not wanting to work at first. And he's even got his reassign fire going on. And a church. Nah, that would be a deep mine mining pit. Because he's got a infinite iron ore deposit. Which is a big thing. I got the salt though. Salt and shrooms. If only I could make grilled shrooms. Maybe that's something I suggest. It's still technically in development. But hit it up on Steam and give it a like. Or a wish list. You can even purchase it right now, but as I said, it is in beta for public, but it is in a lot of pre-development. There are a lot of things they're working out. There's a bug we're going to run into later on in the play line that you guys will eventually get to see that has to do with clothing. I think I might be able to make that like another marketplace. I'm going to have to make a windmill. That might be actually where the windmill goes if it's good enough. I'll have to have the woodcutters come chop this down. and communal. Well, actually, no, we'll make backyard oven. Like I said, this is going to be dense. I'm going to make this a big-ass city that, excuse me, sustains itself completely so that I can go off and start taking over these other regions on the map and getting resources from them. These will basically be places that will be sustained by the Clary. It looks like our people are back in, so I can actually go ahead and disband them. And that'll help with construction and a whole bunch of other crap.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
I should probably upgrade this soon. Finally get the crap for it. Right away, we're just going to go ahead and upgrade that. Since we don't have the planks. Turn anything into anything beyond what it is. Just very disheartening.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
Is this another one of the farm families to be? Beekeeping farm families. Oh yeah, and also sheep people. People that love the sheep. Speaking of, I should actually probably get one of those built soon too. Need a windmill up there. Since this is a King's Road, I could probably put the livestock trader over here. Yep. Perfect. Eventually, when I have it, sheep will fill in the plots that are not growing anything. I'm also going to probably build a pasture down in this area since it's a valley so that they don't die over the winter. So that's one of my perks. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's just a small moving sign. I bet those birds were massive. Making any sales? You know, obviously you have been, because fuck my money. I don't know what I'm doing differently in this game, but somehow it's working out. Nah, I just need the saw pit to actually produce shit. Because they're taking forever. Like, come on, guys. I get that we have the log situation going on because I got a lot of building. Somehow I have enough approval to have well, one a month now, but yeah, 2 families a month. So the fish grow so slow. As opposed to the mushrooms, which are actually outgrowing the guy who's picking them. Yeah. Ah, nope. I want you people to be pigs. Sounds kind of mean. Barn's finally coming along. And then created some more families. A log. Okay. Go ahead and get that done immediately. Eventually, I'm going to have to use planks to do these. I want to get these set up to be... might set the tanner and the mall house up over here. The windmill over here, and the granary I'll set up a granary for them set up. I understand. The people are more focused on building housing because they want more neighbors, which is a good thing. We need more construction force. Ah, I wish I had some chips or something. Go check in on Ditz. Start to gather up his stone. He's got his little village going. Already getting hides in. Nice. Alright, you guys go help build. Get another oxen to help. Which means I can finally sign one to here. This is at this one. Apiary, I need planks as well, which is late. You don't like it. I need planks for freaking everything. Ah, the rain. Eventually I'm going to build houses around, more houses around this that are going to be vegetable gardens that are going to be shareholders that just focus. So the beekeepers are all farmers and sheep keepers, or sheep shearers. And all the other houses around here are basically other farmers that just dedicate their lives to taking care of growing carrots and cabbages and beetroots. Hovering around that 69% approval rating. Nice. Do have a lot of different projects going at once. Ramp up construction of the mining pit. So we do have our families in, I believe, that we want to be that. Eventually. I mean, if we get it done, it's a closer project than over here, any of these things. Ooh, and we are low on food, it looks like. Yep. I have stopped a trade of mushrooms, I think. Yeah, I did. So I don't have anything else going out in terms of food. Might be running out of fish. Alright, we're gonna have to set somebody to fish. Whew! Forgot how long it takes for this to go through. It is such a beautiful game, though. And look at that. trees falling in the background. Big old mountain at the center of the map. I did pick a good spot. Everything's been completed. One of these. More houses means more people. More people means more workers to do stuff. More workers to do stuff means more food and stuff for other people. It's a vicious cycle of production. Okay, we have 60 timber. What are we doing? Alright, let's take coons back off of this. I don't think they actually need a dedicated ox fort right now. This one, though, coons can work here. Ah. The hell? Oh. Apparently I had production on it paused. Right, that's right, that's right. Because, yeah. Trying to get stuff built. Maybe I do need people. Well, am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Boy, man, I have just not been paying attention to what I'm doing, apparently. I'm starting to get some more food in, starting to get some more carp back in because of this. Should start getting our planks. Ah, jeez. I've been really kind of slowing my own ass down in this game. Finally producing more planks. Should be soon. Got 71 fucking timber. Should also finally start finishing all this crap. They need to get the mine done. Which is weird, because it's the highest priority, yet they're not even focusing on it. I swear my people are just kind of slow. But that doesn't help that their lord is kind of slow. Just gonna kind of let things progress a little bit as we get some planks processed. 'Cause my dumbass had it on hold. Hopefully, we'll get that done soon. Get all the farmhouse houses built and then filled. Turned into apiaries. And start getting some sheep coming in too. We also need to get the rest of our goat houses in and our pigs. One carrot farm should be doing pretty good here pretty soon, if summer approaching. Farmhouse is almost done. Apiaries to be. We're probably gonna have to build an extra house for the pack station to have a house. We'll just build that right next to it. And literally just be a family that is assigned to work the pack station and the pack station only. How are we doing here? Got 4 more days. If I can order my next ox over here. Nicotine. What just happened? Still don't have planks. Why are you guys not making planks? I even gave you an ox. Making some more money. Dang, I am making a lot of money off of just random fucking what, charcoal and firewood. Yeah. Yeah. All I'm making money off of right now because I can't really sell anything else. Because I'm not making enough of anything else. What are these people? These people. Okay, that family is sad. That family's just fucking around. Yeah. Good help is hard to find. These are just single plots. Yep. Let's see, there's a bonus between the beehives and the fields. You get a pollination bonus, which increases yields of everything. And then setting all your fields to hold livestock that are in furlough also increases their fertility over time. So I may eventually set up kind of a small livestock pen right here for sheep to just hang out behind there, just to have a small space for them to kind of be in, and then open these all up with fences once I start getting the planks rolling in again. They finally got a log in there. But priorities first are pigs and goats. Build the tannery over here, or maybe over here, actually, maybe down here. Tannery and the place that makes the wool probably be right here as well. And would be right next. Let's see, who do we got here? Somebody bringing a log in. With that, we are back up to two oh no, we're just one family right now. One family a month. But we are very well liked. Yes, planks are rolling in now. Then go ahead and start setting up our other animal pens. And while that's doing that, check in on how these houses are going. This one is built. But they're gonna probably be working on... No? What will they be working on next? Another cool thing you could do in this game is ornamentation. Something I haven't really thought about too much. But you can add little statues. Fit in there. And fit right there. And this gives the folks a little, you know, this touch of realism for them. Says don't cost any materials. I'll just build them. Add some decoration to the land. Give the people something to look at. And forever to get shit here. Oh yeah, the plank situation. That's right. Alright, it looks like order this box. Up enough on planks to put this. And I think maybe this. Yep. Transitioned over. Like I said, folks, it's going to be a long slog. Not been getting many families moving in. No new bandit camps. We'll check in on our rival Ditz here. See how he's doing. Oh, wow. He's already got stables. Yeah, see, his saw pit dilemma was not a problem like mine was. He's probably making a lot of money. I'm gonna get to the little King's Road. I might have to move my loggers camp a little bit. They are being quite efficient. these guys just aren't doing their job. Oh, right, we gotta wait for the trader, because I ordered another ox. Hopefully in that time we'll have enough planks to get all the pigs set up too, and then we can order all of our livestock in one foul swoop, and upgrade this to be for another horse. And then eventually start upgrading our other stables to be for more oxen. Notice kind of a glitch that if you don't build things in the right order and then, or if you don't purchase in order of what you built for where you want, it kind of screws things up. So once that is here, I will then be upgrading this. Supposedly I have enough planks now. I have 5 planks. So I'm just going to do another animal pen over here, because that's what we really want. We need to get our meat income, or our meat influx. Chickens produce a little bit of eggs, and that gives some things to some people to eat. Shrines are getting finished up, which is kind of nice. Like I said, it gives the people a place to kind of stop and pray and rest. And hail the all-powerful sodium, preservative of existence. And the power of all-consuming rage. Gonna get another forager on here. May reduce our construction force, but start pulling in much more mushrooms. Really hope the patch also fixes how fish grow. Fish should be an all-round growing thing. They should just slow down in the winter. And yes, I know, I take it slow. A lot of people like to do the whole speed up thing. I'm not a fan, because stuff gets out of control. I can't pay attention to that many things happening all at once. Not that I can, that I don't want to. Let's just go ahead and pause construction on this and let everything else finish, because for some reason it doesn't want to prioritize. Don't really have the workforce to work the mine yet anyways, and we don't have a butcher to make sausages. I think I'm also gonna assign a livestock to here. That's 2 oxes there. Got 1 that's walking around building shit. like they're getting started on these. Alright. Need another oxen fire. More planks have been acquired. And upgrade this one. We have so much to do. We're gonna go ahead and actually toss this. I think we're good on it. No, it says we have 108 timber.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
We need workforce building. That's how far away everything is, so it's gonna take a moment. Maybe that'll ramp up the production. So he's already there. Which means I can go ahead. Let's go ahead and
Why
upgrade
do I
this
have
for
to
the
carry
next
this
purchase.
alone?
Oh, look, families are finally going over to...
We all know what that means.
Woo. My own little King's Road. Freaking kinda cool.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old brat. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
A lot of people getting new nipples carved. Hello, welcome in. You say Tanya,
Why do I have to
21
carry this
2.
alone?
Yeah, no, I am loving this game. It is the first game in a very, very long time that just kind of sucks me in. First night after about a year of playing it before the most recent update, I stayed up until 5 a.m. I almost killed my generator in terms of how much gas was in it. Yeah, I am enjoying it. I am currently having an issue where my saw pit just does not want to produce, well, now it is, but they were just not wanting to produce planks, which is really holding back construction. Now that is going, though. Should be a matter of time before I actually get stuff going. I'm a variety streamer. Today and Thursdays will happen to be for this game, for a long play. I'm using a purchasable thing you can get offline at eu.shadow.pc, I believe. That is a VMware software. My actual computer cannot run this system. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Very much appreciated. Helps out a lot. I'm trying to get up to affiliate, and I need at least 25. Yeah, so I'm gonna, at least for the month that I have the Shadow PC available, I am going to be running this. Probably about the beginning of November will be when this series ends. And hopefully by then, our little hamlet of Neclary will end up being a nice big town that's self-sufficient. And eventually we'll be able to take out our little rival over here, Ditz. Because he got ahead of us with his working saw pit. He's already got a church. I do have Discord, but I do not have my own right now going for a group or viewership right at the time. That will be something that I set up in the future here. I'm also part of a community. They're all over on the East Coast, and I'm on the West Coast. There's kind of a separation between things, but it works out. I appreciate the invite, though. Ooh, mushrooms are growing like crazy. Definitely a good year for that. We've got enough planks to set up our other animal pens. Oh, and so, what family would you like to name? Or anything on the map, really. Oh yeah, no, I'm part of the big group. We're in the NutDB Discord. We have about 7 or 8 of us that all stream together. And we're all kind of working together on stuff right now. Tomorrow is going to be kind of a survival-based situation. One game of which is going to be something I haven't played in a while, but I love. Hit from Ska Studios, from what I understand, when it did come out. And kind of what inspired my name. Yeah, it's true. I do need to get out more in terms of like having my face out there and be shown to other people. I might take you up on the offer here soon. For the time being, I'm just going to focus on getting some stuff growing. Waiting for these houses to be built and some more planks to come in. Still waiting on that to finish as well. And I can start ordering all my pigs and whatnot. Pigs over here and goats over here. This is taking a little bit of time. I might have to speed up. Now what's going on? See if any bandits have spawned. Still none. It will be a bit. I might hit you up after my stream. My attention is a little divided already, and trying to maneuver around keyboards to be able to type is a little difficult. Been didn't realize my stone deposit was so close. I'd probably start scavenging that soon. My salt pit is finally finished. And of course I need planks to upgrade it. Yeah. I sure will, thank you. Doing quite well on resources now. Even got some chicken coming in. Alright. God, that was a weird freaking combo of things. Ah, yeah, because I had it sped up. Alright. Start getting everything purchased. Pigs over here. Alright. Now, what else did I need to do? Ah, yes. Apiaries. Pollination bonus. Probably start cutting down timber again soon. Seem to be doing okay with that. This will actually give the foresters a chance to repopulate it. Hey, oof. Oh, I missed 420. Oh well. I'm stoned as it is. And by that I mean 4 hours and 20 minutes in. This has been a very nice playthrough. We're in the summer stretch of our second year already. Kind of taking it at the chill, slow pace for most of it. It's been one of these up here. Yep. And you will become an apiary. Wow. We're gonna get that pollination bonus around our fields. And make our yields even more of a feel. Maybe put a well up here. Oh. Do want a well up here somewhere. Doesn't look like it's gonna let us though. Well, well, well. It's a conundrum. There we go. Well, this was another issue I ran into, is that things like the forager hut will fill their pantry and not move them to the granary, which has plenty of room. I have to update these. Berry. Build us a small pasture space. Start doing livestock. Okay, we already have all that purchased, which means now we can purchase our second horse. Assign it to the trading post. And once we get these all upgraded to apiaries, then start getting families assigned to other things once they start rolling in. And the sounds of this game are just beautiful too. Music and the birds and the pounding of the hammers. The pounding of your face. Oh. The beating of the drums in your ears. Except there are no drums. At least not very often. We are just whittling down our fish. It's not good. But we are starting to get our planks in. Which would let me start putting fences on these. Do it for the first 3. I want to be able to change these to an apiary as well. Set these folks' area. Should go in here. And pause it. Need to start getting timber back in. Flankers don't feel like they have to worry. Okay. Now you guys are actually producing it. Which means, go ahead, set that up, and we're going to put our church up. Planks for it. And they have 5 now after setting up the fences of the fields. Here soon enough we'll have people running stuff over here. And we have 12 available housing. Everybody's having something to do. I think it's time I actually set up a couple of other industry things. Oh, still need that. Great. I guess we can get the Weaver's Workshop built since they're gonna be doing this stuff. I know the church is going to be away from a lot of houses, but it should still give church effectiveness. If it doesn't, then, oh well, I'll just start having to build housing around it for the industry that's going to be here. Speaking of, I should actually probably build greenery.
Alert. Encoded message.
Well, my brother has texted me. Oh, and the message for dishes has been sent. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to get these next 2 things kind of set up. Granary and storehouse. These are going to be for the industry over here. And at that, we are going to give it a save, and call it a time. And we'll call this Neclare. And with that, I will return at a later time today. Thank you for viewing, and thank you to Kisei Tanya for the new follow. See you guys later.